Good evening all, how are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are fine. Good evening all. So we have Nightbot with us. For some strange reason, Nightbot wasn't on the channel for some strange reason. So he is now, so Nightbot is here. Nightbot is a bit of an idiot, but he does the job. Oh, hello. What the hell's going on there? That's not what I wanted. Okay. It's just... my YouTube page just put me out to the front of my YouTube channel for some strange reason. Took me straight out the stream. So it is a Route Lucky Dip tonight. I think I just got to sort something out on it. That's all it is. So it should do it in theory. Yeah, okay, I've just got to sort that out. I can do that tomorrow. So, yeah, welcome guys, how you doing? Oh, wow, so, live stream number 5, I believe it is this week. Yeah, that was a bit there's a few of them. So yeah, it's Route Lucky Dip tonight, and service scenario and journey time as well. So yeah, it's not a request stream for those that are wondering. Wonder when Nightbot would think of the Five Guys jokes. Oh dear, yes. Kind of okay, I think. Nightbot's going to be throwing a load of stuff up. Don't worry about it. The more we chat, Nightbot will be slowing down a bit. It's just that I've got him in here now and he's sorted, but I don't think we'll have that problem, to be honest. But you know, we'll see. Right. Anyway, so yeah, let's get out of here because this noise, this traffic's just doing my head in. It's like I'm talking above it, which I am in theory. I need to open this window a bit. It's a bit, you know, I shut my window up because it's bloody cold. No, I can't find my little. I got one of these little grabber things, which my mum had, load of them, that she bought from. Where did she buy them from? She bought them from Pound Shop, and you know, every now and then they eventually broke. Please remember to leave a like when you enter the channel. Look at that. Hi, Sam. The amount. Oh, hello everyone. Hello, Carl. Hello, Sam. Hello, Evan. The amount of times anyone says it's coming home makes my brain bleed. Well, is it or isn't it? That's the thing. You know, it's just one of the things. Right. Someone type stop in the old chat. I'm all right. Just Thursday night into Friday, I was not very well at all. I was. Someone said stop. West Somerset Railway 2023, and in that case, we're going to finish what we start. We are going to finish. We are so going to finish. In theory. The mastery. Hi, Matty. It's not people. It's just one. Well, it's just one person. There's a problem with someone kept asking the same question, even after I told them 5 times that it was no. Yet they still asking the same question. Then they were still on the social medias, and the way I spoke, I answered it on social media. Someone took offence to it, and it all. One of it that's one of the problems spiraled from there. It doesn't bother me because every time he was responding to stuff, he was trying to bait me into replying, and I was just not having any of it. But then I have some guy on here just being abusive, just not having it. Hence why Nightbot is here. You know, it's at the end of the day they won't win. So yeah, but I've been told it's not only my channel he does it in; it's other people's. So that maybe there's this attitude that's got to change. Anyway, so we're doing service scenario or journey. We are doing a journey on West Somerset Railway 2023. Right. So in theory, we need to do about 10 kilometres. Yeah. Yeah. Who's going to watch the football match tomorrow, by any chance? Just on the off chance, just chatting and that. Obviously not watch it with 5 guys. Or you're going to have 5 guys while you're watching it. Easy. You will. Excellent. I'll have it on. I will probably end up... Carl won't. I'll probably end up having... Evan's going to pass. I'll probably end up building some of the more Millennium Falcon. Hi, Jack. You was definitely watching it. Go on, England. I mean, it's theirs to lose. Simple as. The whole of Europe will be supporting Spain. We'll be supporting England. Oh, dear. West Somerset Railway, where are you? 2023 timetable, and we are doing a... I don't think there's any journeys on West Somerset. 2023? I think we're going to do a Bishop's Lydiard to... We're just going to have to do a normal timetable service on West Somerset 2023. This abuse note will come up every 10 minutes. So, sorry guys, I am spamming it, but I have reason to. What can we do 47 wise? See, Bishop's Lydiard to Willett to Minehead is definitely going to do the, what you call that? I'm spreading the message. I'm also, there's other things involved as well. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. How long is Bishop's Lydiard to Willerton? Is that, would you say that's 10 kilometres? I don't think it is it? Sod it. Let's do that one. Someone's forgot to take the Christmas decorations off. Right, let me just pause her there. And I've left something on in the bedroom, so I've got to switch that off. 2 seconds. Completely forgot about it. Right, and I'm back. Right, let's get going. Oh, that's my speaker headphone. Right, let's go. How are we all doing anyway? So we know Nightbot's back then, which is awesome. Hi Raw, how you doing? Hey, Lady Sophie, how you doing? Yeah, I've not been feeling well over the last 24 hours, just a sickness bug sort of thing. Wasn't feeling well particularly this afternoon and this morning, so I'd supposed to have gone out down on the quay for a couple of drinks with a few friends and that this afternoon, but yeah, I didn't. I've been hearing a lot of talk about DSW5 and you're getting nervous. Don't worry. We don't even know if it's DSW5, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm glad you've seen the poster, I haven't. I mean, at the end of the day, does it matter whether it's CSW5, Train Sim World 2025, Train Sim World Commuter, whatever it is, you know? Oh no, definitely not. I wouldn't worry too much about it, to be honest. Good evening there, LaserJet. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you know, they do. Oh, I'm going to turn my headset down because it's quite noisy, but hopefully you can hear me above the stream. We played Star Trek Online. I've not played that in ages, to be honest. Not bad, could be worse. Too bad. Speaking of LaserJet, the actual LaserJet, yeah, he pops in from time to time. Well, he comes in here every now and then. I haven't seen him for a little while, but he's over on the Dovetail Discord server, not the TSC one, or the TSC server, but the Dovetail Zone. They have a ambassador server. He's in there, we chat every now and then, so there's conversations going on. Yes, he has a lot of subs. I mean, I'm on about 6,700, I think it is. So, but the thing is, they're going up in the right way, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, you know, nothing that I say is official. I'm just surmising from what they did the year previous, but I suspect it will be 3 routes. And other announcements that some people won't think is worth paying the money. But there again, if you pay £30 for what a route costs, how much do 3 routes cost at the moment? You're looking at, what, 90 quid for 3 routes? So, yeah, you've got to think, you know, if you're paying £40, say like £45 for like, say they do a basic 3 route pack, just basic with all the bits and bobs that you'll get, then at the end of the day, you're paying £45 for that, you're saving half of that on, instead of paying 90 quid for the route. That's how I see it. Like, we're stopping at Broken Heathfield in a bit. Hello Southern Rex, how you doing? I'm not too bad, welcome to the stream, mate. You know, it's quite warm actually. Well, I don't think he's going to turn up. he does. I'm not bothered if he does or not. So he just whatever. Nice to take a Delta up here, isn't it? And we're on Leander today. Let me just... We've got a chocolate. You're good. Been to Goodwood. Yeah, Goodwood's a place where I'd love to go. Did you visit the Bilstein stand? The guy there, Super GT. He's there. He's one of the guys that I go on about. He's pretty good. Hi Daniel, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Joe, hello. Welcome, guys. I didn't see that, whatever that was. Something come up with Joe on it. So, hi Joe. I think it might be something to do that he transferred everyone to my stream. Yeah, I've not met him, but I've spoken to him a few times. But yeah, I follow his channel. He's the one that makes a fair bit of money on YouTube, which is all due respect to him. Fish and chips, eh? Whoa. Broken heat field in 1 mile. No, that's pretty cool. I don't know if Ian Marduk is there. He's the Aussie that lives over here. Aussie F1 guy. Does a lot of the F1 games, streams them. Well, I would like to go to Goodwood at some point, 1 year, but I don't think that's going to be a go anytime soon. Hot water park. I'm not a big fish fan. I just do not like eating fish. I won't eat any fish, to be honest, or shellfish. I won't touch it. Primary school residential in the Liverpool professional street. Oh, cool. Right, so I'm just basically going to slow down, just take my foot off the throttle. F1 cars drifting was something you didn't expect to see. Well, they do drift in real life, and it is quite good when you do see them doing that. They're not supposed to, but yeah, they do it in real life. Tired out Formula 1 24 on racing week. I mean, I've been debating whether to get Formula 1 24, but I never bought the last one, and I'm not really interested in the story mode for it, to be honest. Hi, midweek. Coming home. Oh, first of the night. Evan's had a spad. Oh, we've got a loco on the front there. I wonder what that is. Very realistic though, the proper F1 wheel made it better. Oh yeah, always driving with the steering wheel, no matter whether it's an F1 wheel or like G-Force, whatever. I've only got 2 of them. It does make the game drive a lot better. I had a racing seat as well, which I don't have anymore. And it was all racing seat, pedals, everything. On this, I will be stopping as and when. I'm not really bothered. Open the cylinder cocks. While all that's going on, I've got to go and now open my balcony door because it's getting too hot in there. Cool. So it may be a bit noisy. Come on. There you go. It may just get a little bit noisy at some point. Oh, I'll get new noise at some point as well. It's just the way people are driving their cars these days. It just lets a little bit more air in the place. Lock the doors. Got the road. So it is. You get really into it with the wheel and everything, with pedals. And after a while, you get used to driving with a steering wheel. You just don't get that sort of kind of thingy with a controller. The feedback from the oh god, I can't know what they call it on here. The haptic, it's not the same as it is with steering wheel. But it's, you know, you can after a while to try, and you can get your controller, the sticks. You can, if you're really good on the sticks, you can be good with them, but it will never ever replace a steering wheel. Steering wheels are the thing. Someone turn the fog machine on. They'll switch it off in a bit anyway. I had someone ask me if I wanted to go down to the pub on the quay a couple of days ago to go and see the final, and I went, nah. He goes, why? I said, basically because I don't want to be glassed in the face if England lose. I said, because that's the sort of trouble that you'll get down there. I can remember where I used to live. There used to be a pub opposite me called the Platinum. Nice little pub, but when they have a big, they advertise a big screen TV, and that big screen TV had a fence, a chicken wire fence in front of it to stop people throwing stuff at it when England lost games. That's how bad it was at that pub. And one day when they lost in the World Cup, when they went out early in the World Cup, they trashed the place. Police were there. Right, you will be seeing a fair few messages from Nightbot. Don't worry, he's just doing his job. He's just there in the back. He's an extra mod. Basically, don't spawn the emojis, don't spawn caps. You can if you want to try it out. You just get shouted at. So yeah, I need to look at sorting the timers out on them again. I think I'll be glad when I get this mastery done for West Somerset. the reflection on the window. Class me as a mod, so it won't do anything. It's a bit harder when I get plugged out. Do you feature you'd like to see would be a career mode for Princeton Road? Not sure how they would accomplish that. Please don't say, but please no one say multiplayer, because multiplayer, well, I just hope doesn't happen. I can't see that it will, but yeah, don't count the people. You hope England do win, you don't support the football much, but what I do know is that England on the line. They've never won, they haven't won the European Championship at all. They've only won the World Cup once. I wasn't even around when they won the World Cup. I was born 4 years later. Oh, I had a Subway today. Yeah, won't be having that. Making a habit of that. The price they charge is pretty much as bad as 5 days. Don't. See, the problem with the problem with them if they win the European Championship, if they get knocked out of, you know, there's pressure on them to win the World Cup one, which is all rightly so. If you wait until you get, if they don't do it, you'll get all the people, you know, one hit wonders, all that sort of stuff. I mean, okay, you stop there, that's good. I'm not getting on stuff. I don't know why people getting off here. We've got new passengers as well, look. Dovetail bags. I thought that's Harry Potter then. Where is he? There he is, Harry Potter. What, Harry? Make your mind up, mate, where you going? Too late. So yeah, I will be watching the match, but I'll probably be doing some more on the old on the Millennium Falcon. Having some trouble hearing you over the train. Hold on a second. I will turn the audio down because I've turned my mic. I've turned the volume in my ear down because it's quite loud. Settings. Audio. Master volume's 100%. If I put it down to 55, it should be okay. Build number 1385. Awesome. How's that? Unfortunately, the steam train is a rather tad noisy. So you should be okay, in theory. Turn that down to 25. 3 miles to Willerton. In the box. So I also bought something for my carnivorous plants today as well. Carnivorous plants like to be watered with rainwater, but not water from the tap. So what you don't do is obviously give them water from the tap. You're going a bit fast. Because it'll end up killing you. So I bought a big 34 centimetre, like it's a saucer sort of thing, 34 centimetre wide saucer, and filled it with clay pebbles, and then I filled it with, poured in some diluted water, not diluted, distilled water. They love distilled water, and you can use filtered water, but not filtered water, rainwater, and distilled water, but not water straight from the tap. They just the amount of stuff that has in it, it'll kill it. And so basically, what it is that this water is all stored in the clay pebbles. And it releases that, when they want it, they'll take it, sort of thing. They'll soak it up, and they already seem to be looking a little bit better from what they were earlier this morning. So it only cost me a tenner to get the bag of clay pebbles and the little sort of tray that I've got, and yeah, it looks alright. I'll get some pictures up later on the Discord server. So they seem to be doing a little bit better. They have a little bit of a specialist sort of regime to be cared for. So just don't give them normal water, just filtered rain or distilled. And believe it or not, something like a Venus flytrap, you just do not give it meat. So yeah. And give them plenty of sunlight. Oh, someone turned off the fog machine. Yay! Start raining next. Just a couple more stations ago. Hope you can hear me now. Ah, that's good. That's good. It's still quite high for me in my headphones, but it'll do. I know Bradley would be going down here about 75 miles an hour. You can hear me a lot better. Cool, that's good. As long as you can also hear the sound, so it gives it a bit of an equal mix. What time should we arrive in? 11:18. Got another hour. Oh, please. You got a 37 plus in your headphones, Paul. Third. Comes on with a 37 in the headphones. So what route do you hope that we will cover, I will pick tonight? List them down, chuck them down. You never know, we may hit them. So this Wednesday stream is going to be slightly different. It's not going to be, I think it's Uncharted this week. That's going to be next week. This week, I'm going to be playing the current batch of Cap Circle. I'll take it after the remastered version. I'm going to be playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 online. Team Deathmatch Hardcore. Along with trains. And I'm going to be playing with Jeff the Dude as well. Not with 5 guys, but Jeff the Dude. So we're going to be doing multiplayer games, and we're just going to be chewing the fat, basically. You're more than welcome to join in. Cajon Pass. Oh, hello. Why is there a white 47 there? Wow. I'll be buggered. I've no idea. Oh, we've got the flying money pit. And he hasn't got his lights on that. Don't need that on. I'll put your lights on for you, mate. Don't worry about it. Giving us the road. Sod it. Let's go. Nutsack Pass. Yes. Oh no, not 5 guys again. Yeah, definitely not. How far's the next station away from us? Just up around here, isn't it? keep an eye on the signalling now, because I know it did say we had a red. Oh, Western. Is that Western console? 69. So what do you guys think of the green 69 that's just come out, Falcon 2? Looks alright, doesn't it? I know there's a few people said, there's one person I saw, one comment said should have been done in Southern Region green, but that's not the two-tone green that Falcon, the original Falcon, was released. It's different. When I first saw it, I thought, why have they done it like that? I thought, is that like to celebrate the Hymex, the 35s? It's like the same sort of colour. Because if you look at the thingy loco, it does actually look like a Hymex at first thought. First look, you think, oh, Hymex. No, it's a thingy. I think it's alright. It's kind of weird that, you know, the guy from GPRF who owns it said, yeah, well, you know, or they sanctions it or whatever. Yet they won't agree to like Dovetail using GPRF. You know, they're not allowing them to grant GPRF granting Dovetail a license to use their likeness, you know, their use them in game, which I think is a bit weird, to be honest. He could be at the next station in a minute. We've still got a minute to wait. This might throw it into a bit of confusion. Well, I am there. I am not waiting till 10:37. Open the cylinder box. I'm not waiting 5 minutes. No, sir. We are going. Back of the building. Hold on. I think I've got that. No, I haven't. Even the thing where I did the, I think I did the collectibles for West Somerset. Actually, this next station. Target, hello. Can you post a link for a funny picture regarding? No, because no one can post links on here apart from moderators. So yeah. Sorry, it's just the channel's rules. There's no links posted. Sorry, it's just how it is. I really am tempted to fake with this. Slow it down a bit. Back here. Oh man, let me get just around here a second. You're on the fence about buying PSW. I'm in an R-ing, then decided to get it, just hold on it. I had this horrible chesty cough ever since I've not been well on Thursday. The bucket there. I'll read that in a second as we stop at Watch It. Tourist attraction, trophy earned. Complete 47 passenger boarding tasks. Oh, okay, that would have been the one that I did back on the last station. Okay. Open my cylinder cot. Open them. You're on the fence about buying TSW. I'm in an R-ing. Then decided to get it just after the summer sale ended. Another sale started straight away, but I didn't save nearly as much as you could have. Yeah. Was looking at the other sims available too. TSW4 seems like your cup of tea just after chill time. Yeah, that's it. You just, I know it sounds really silly, but even if you just don't want to drive, you can just go to the station, spawn at the station, sit on there, and just watch the stuff go by. I'd suggest doing it like on places like Brighton Mainline, Southeastern Highspeed, and not stuff like Maintalbahn. I'm not waiting for 10:42. No, we are going. we are going. Take brakes off. It's always wise to get them in the sales there and then, because you never know when they're going to come back at that discount. That's it, yeah, exactly. You never know where your inspiration. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I have a certain amount of routes that are literally just go-to routes. Literally, I will put TSW on and I'll go straight to them and play if I'm not live streaming. This is the only chance that I get to play most of the routes. I mean, admittedly, I haven't played some of the routes like Cajon, well not Cajon, Sherman Hill, some of the American routes, Sandpatch Grade. Haven't played that for over a year, I think. It might have been earlier on this year I played it. Some of the other routes as well just don't get picked. Was playing about recently and started. Oh, the World War II card game. Oh, cool. Slight stutter there. So whereabouts are we? Please be. That does look as though you're going downhill. Have to ease off the throttle because we're going down now. .7 miles to go. Yeah, I'm not waiting time. I've got to be there at 10:50. Okay, 8 minutes to go then. I mean, I'm probably going to have to end up. I was getting foggy again. Waiting time at the end of the thing. But, yeah, it's fine. I can walk about my head. I think in theory we should have already now have the mastery, which we will have a look at as well. I'm kind of hoping, I mean, I know I've done Southeastern High Speed. I'm kind of hoping that for Southeastern High Speed, right in mainline, East Coast mainline, Midland, Gospel Oak, we do those. But I don't think we'll do all of them or any of them, to be honest. There's 50 odd routes, well, 50 or 60 odd routes in there. And that includes the ones where we've got the remasters as well. So the Millennium Falcon build is coming along okay. I was on it till about 1:30 this morning. I've now got the front, the two prongs at the front of the Millennium Falcon. I've got the upper and lower hulls, outer hulls done for them. So they just need detailing when they come to that stage. But I finished off bag number 9, which was 6 bags of it. I've got 5 or 6 bags of bag number 10 to do now. So yeah, it's just not one big bag of bag 10. There's about 5 or 6 separate bits, and I've got 16 plastic food containers, 3 like little screw component sort of boxes where I put all the Lego bits in. I kind of keep them all in their sort of size sort of thing. When I it'll probably be tomorrow evening when I set everything up. I'll do some photographs. Sorry, and I'll put them on the Discord server. And yeah, you'll see what I mean. But I've got a fair bit of spares running about now. It'll be interesting to see if they are working on, well, they said they're not currently working on any Steam, but you know, you never know. Where's the AWS on it? Found it. So, in theory, when I've done this run, the mastery should be complete. In theory. I thought he was just starting to go off on his own then. Bit early, isn't it? No one getting on. Sometimes it's always wise to open and close the doors again, because then they will get on. You're not waiting to 10:51. Well, maybe. No one else getting on, is there? No. Hi Ashley, how you doing? Hope you're fine, sir. By the looks of it, there's nothing. Oh, there is a train there. But he's got to stop at the station anyway, so we should meet. You're doing good, that's good to hear, good to hear. Right, just close my cylinder box. I am on West Somerset 2023. So this is the remastered West Somerset Railway, where we should sometimes see a GWI HST or a freight engine, a freight train passing down there. Oh, let's catch up. Yeah, we're oh, hello. There you go. I'm doing a full line run. In theory, I should have completed the mastery by now, because it was, I think it was 10 kilometres that I had to drive to complete the mastery. You had to drive 100 kilometres, I think it is. Yeah, that's the Jubilee from the West Cornwall local Christmas pack that was released last year, or this year, early this year, last year I think it was. Stopping at the Blue Anchor in a bit. Yeah, and it's got wherever it is, wherever it's all to do with the Christmas festive sort of period. So you've got changing lights on it. And then in theory you've got the coaches that have it as well. No. I have the RGB stuff on it. But at least it's not raining at the moment. You'll never not read the Blue Anchor as blue. Yeah. Oh dear. Evan strikes again. Oh, sleepy. Oh. thinks that's a little bit wrong. So we got a red. I don't really want to be spadding this. GoPro mode has been activated. You wonder how flexible the livery editor is. I'd like to do some graffiti on the... Yes, you can do that. Yes. You can do that because people they've done some wagons with graffiti on the side of it. They've done some locos with graffiti on the side of it. So yeah, it will trigger people. But yeah, you can do it because people will just get triggered. If I get time tomorrow, I'm going to try and just switch my other PC on, the old PC, just connect it up to see if it is deciding to work or not. Just do that tomorrow, hopefully we've got time in the afternoon. I've got to write the stream up tomorrow, hopefully in between jobs, washing and all that sort of thing. I've got to try and I've got to try and get some photos put over to the laptop. Oh yeah. I follow this guy on YouTube, model railway guy called Harold Road. Absolutely fantastic modeler. He's not professional in any way what he does. He's just really good at what he does. And he had a Class 56 locomotive, an old Hornby one, which was what they call a non-runner. It didn't work. So he took the motor out of it and he basically weathered it as though it's been dumped in a siding for ages, and he put graffiti on it. You wouldn't believe how much grief he got from certain members of from his Facebook. The people commented saying you should never ever graffiti a train, whether it's model or real life, you know. And it was just like people who like 56s but love the blue boots. People, oh, those are green ones, lovely. You know, he was just literally getting grief from a lot of people. In the end, he literally had to go through and remove a lot of people that were just getting triggered because of it. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The vast majority of people and new subscribers just turned around and said, it's yours, you do what you want with it. I think my cool. I am a moderator on a group called WRGen, Wessex Roll Gen. We're on groups.io, and I am not waiting that time. All aboard, Sodja. And we also have a Facebook group, WRGen. And although it's kind of muted, what Facebook have been doing, they've now got it so you can have Facebook Messenger for your groups. And I woke up this morning with over 100 messages basically saying, asking stupid stuff for information. One of them was, do I know what the class 43 was that ran to Midhants Railway? And I'm just like, this from someone like the Facebook user, don't know who it is. So I just basically said, I just gave the option saying I do not want anything to do with Messenger in groups. So I've opted out of it. Honestly, the amount of crap that gets posted on there. Oh no, he removed the people. You know, at the end of the day, we all said, it's your railway, mate, you do what you want. It's the same with me. It's like I've on my Burton Road Facebook page, I literally have a complete list of locomotives. What my model railway is based on is a depot. And the premise is that I purchase locos and they get restored at Burton Road. They get hired out. And it's just like there's several locos, some like the Western, a couple of the 33s that I have, the 73, and the, what do they call it? What are those things called? The warship no longer exist. So someone said, how can you have a company that hires out locomotives or lease out locomotives, yet in real life these locomotives don't exist? And I just replied, I said, are you one of these people that are, if you run a model railway, you have to run it to real world standards? And that was my reply to him. He said, well, so what if I am? And I replied with, it's my model railway, rule number one, I do what I want. If you don't like it, I said, there's a button there saying unlike, unfollow, do it. What's the difference between livery and graffiti? What it is that the graffiti is obviously a graffiti, you know, graffiti artist who just don't care about whatever it is. He just sees a blank canvas, slaps his tag all over it. Livery is, maybe it's awesome. Awesome. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know, and I don't care. It's not my problem. It's their problem. It's the same with people on here that I've had over the last few days being a right pain in the arse. This is why Nightbot's been reactivated again. I've finally managed to get him to activate. I don't care what their problem is, but if they come into my stream, the thing is with this is that I get money from my stream through the adverts, and if people start misbehaving, effing and blinding or whatever in here, bullying, then YouTube will pick up on it in the chat, and so that will probably end up restricting my adverts, the monetization, because advertisers will not want to be associated with a channel that has bullying on it. or the content isn't right for their audience, target audience for advertising. Do you get what I mean? So my hi Gregory, by the way, I didn't see you come in, sorry. I read your message. Basically, my thing is that if you come in around and you're disrupting my stream, you are then starting to disrupt my money, my monetization, the money that I get every now and then. Yeah, graffiti represents vandalism, criminal damage on a company's livery, sort of thing. So, you know, when people start misbehaving in my stream, I have to deal with it. And there are things in place now to stop people like this person who was doing what he was doing. Yeah, it could be a child. He could be a child with problems, whatever. It's not my problem. He has to deal with it. So if he doesn't deal with it, then I have to. And that means timing people out for 24 hours straight off. And I will do it. What I say and what I always, I'm a firm believer, is that I'm not, and this is why my channel is not suitable for kids, even though it's trained. Every kid, even autistic kids, love watching trains. Yeah, I know that. But the problem is, I'm not here to babysit other people's kids. That's their job. I'm not the one to check their behaviour online. That's their parents' jobs. And if they can't do that, then they shouldn't be on the internet one bit. Well, no one likes to see it on there, to be honest. No one does, and especially the train companies. And I have to admit, I've seen it where I'm like, wow. But sometimes you do see the graffiti on there and you think, that is fantastic. If they just put that to good use, i.e. as in not chucking it all over a train, you know, they put their talent to good use. Some of it is really, really good. And I've got no problem saying that. But yeah, you're always going to get people that just don't like it full stop, which is fair enough. But Fiat 500 look. There's always some really good stuff done, yeah. Even on trains, you particularly like some of the better American freight train graffitis. Oh, definitely, definitely. Not waiting until 11:11. That wastes time. Really should keep messing with my cylinder tops. Oh, slippy. So yeah, where people will come in and just mess about in the stream, then I've got to deal with it. And by dealing with it, they get warned. And if they keep doing it, then they'll just get timed out straight off 24-hour timeout. It's my sentiment is, I am not here to babysit your child because you can't do a good job of it at home. Simple as, that's it. And that's one reason why my channels are not child, you know, that I have it set up that my videos are not suitable for kids. look like a Fiat Panda to you. Would be funny if it was particularly a different way around. Stop it. I don't think we're far off from what we're doing now, are we? Oh god, no, we're just down the road. Let's whack her up a bit. GoPro mode. The game wants you to wait. Because I can't be asked to wait, to be honest, Robert. That's what it is. It's an hour and a half run. I mean, when I get into Minehead in a bit, I'm going to have to wait a little while there, but I can walk around then. You know, you're waiting 3 or 4 minutes at a time, not just like... Hi Mark, welcome to the stream. I mean, nothing can come on the line because I'm signalled to be on there. I suspect I'll have to wait the X amount of minutes to 11:18 in real time, but hopefully I won't, and it will just go to the normal thing. But yeah, we'll see. Because it is such a long route, and I'm thinking, why have I got to wait this long? You know, just get on, just go. No, it's different. Graffiti is a criminal act on someone else's property. No matter how you look at it, graffiti is criminal damage. Oh no, I don't disagree with you there, but I'm not going to be policing kids' habits. I'm not going to, you know. I've had people where they complain to me where I've had messages sent to them where they threatened to report me to YouTube because, you know, they've sat their kid down and they're watching my live streams, and then all of a sudden, you know, they're watching recordings of my live streams, and all of a sudden I'm there effing and jeffing because most of them, you know, most of us here are over 18. Some of us aren't, but that's not down to me. You know, at the end of the day, I'm not going to police people coming in and that, because it's not my responsibility. That's how I see it. But I've had problems where I've had people message me saying, I can't believe, you know, you're saying this in your live stream, and my son or daughter has been watching this, and you're talking about you're swearing and drug use and talking about drug use or whatever. And I'm like, I turned around and said to him, you know, the reply was that I said to them, yeah, but they shouldn't be watching it anyway. Are they watching via YouTube Kids or the normal YouTube channel? And he said, oh, I just put him on the new normal YouTube channel. I said, well, that's your fault then, not mine. And I said to him, he goes, why? And I said, because my videos are not available for YouTube for kids. They're not suitable. I said, that is always permanently marked down in my setup for live streams, everything. I said, so the only person that allows them to do that, I said, is you. Because you put them on the normal standard YouTube. I said, if they're on YouTube Kids, they wouldn't see it. I said, so that's your fault, not mine. And they said, no. They said, you shouldn't be saying it anyway. I said, not my problem, mate. I said, it's YouTube Kids. I said, I'm not here to babysit your kids. That's down to you, not me. Whoa! Oh, we platinum in that one. 6,960. There was a fair dots of speeding about as well. Would have been 7,000 odd, but hey ho, no worries. Right, so return to main menu. You got called an expletive on Reddit today, so I fired back with a new, even stronger expletive. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. Don't beat yourself up about Hentis. People are annoying in general. Try not to get. Hey, don't. It does not get me down. But I'm just not. What I don't like is being blamed for something that is not my fault, not my problem. And what I tend to do, it's the problem that I have, is I explain it to people. It's not my problem, sort of thing. I'm not there to like I said, I'm not there to babysit their kids. That's not me. Right, so Dovetail Live. It might not do it, but we shall see. We shall be looking for West Somerset Railway. We have done it. There we go. Tier 2 Mastery. Steam Loco is being delivered to Dunster Station. Okay, so now we have to come out, go to Mastery Rewards, enable your rewards. It might be that I've got to come out and go in again. Well, that just seems strange that it's not there. Oh, let's come out. Oh, don't tell me it's broken. Ah, right, okay. I'll just have one more shutdown. Definitely not there at the moment, is it? Right, okay. Right, before we start the next route, I'm going to have a bit of a P and B. I'm going to have a P and B as well. Right, okay, so let's see what the next route is going to be. Hopefully not West Somerset Railway. If West Somerset Railway 2017 appears, we will not be doing it. So I'll be choosing again. Right, it's given me a good fondle of the old bag of routes. Might be one you have to wait until you reboot the game. Yeah, because it's a bit of an old one, isn't it? So, right, so if someone type stop. Recording Dirty Harry on the old DVR tonight. Oh, Bakerloo. So, London Underground. Haven't played that one for a while. Now, I'm just saying, if it crashes, then I will not be starting the stream up again. It's the problem being it's just so much hassle if it crashes. But I mean, it's been fine recently. Right. So, are we going to be doing service, scenario, or journey? Let's have a look. We're doing timetable service. Right. So I'll set that up. I'm not worried what one I do. I'll just pop in and choose one. I haven't done Bakerloo for a little while, actually, a couple of months. And we are going to use that one. I think we're going to do... Let's do Elephant and Castle, Stonebridge. Let's do that one. No dynamic weather, because it'll be raining. Right, I'll just press that. Get it loaded in. I'll just off for a P&B and I'll be back in a second. I'm just not being comfortable in my chair today. Right. Right, it started. I always do this. Forget to turn it on. It's the third one, isn't it? Right, unlock doors. We are going to Stonebridge, aren't we? There you go. Almost forgot. And away we go. Ooh, your loco's a plan. What's a PNB? Personal needs break. Speaking of Doves, had a 593 and 810 down. Oh, to Hayward Heath, wasn't it? Yes. Oxford and back. Jolly nice. Oh, Evan, we have something down on Monday afternoon to collect that Mark III coach. Finally, after a week-long holiday. A what line, sorry? A timber line. Although maybe a bit boring for some people. 805. Yeah, it could have been. One of them's Galway Princess, isn't it? Or Galloway Princess. Which I remember quite fondly. Whoa! We've got a station coming up. It's alright, not a red light. We'll be slowing down anyway. Lambeth, doing the old Lambeth walk, eh? Looks lovely. 593. Oh, I think I know what you mean, yeah. They won't do that because it's too long. Oh, wrong way. Tunnel lights are permanently on in the Elephant Castle to Lambeth northbound tunnel in real life. I'm not surprised. Oh, got the doors. Waterloo. This is so famous, they named a battle after it. And a song. It's after 9 o'clock anyway, so I won't. If the rule goes that if the stream crashes after 9 o'clock, I won't be starting it up again. Just it is what it is. You're scared of the dark. Don't worry about this. You'll be fine. I've no idea where we're going. Hey Jason, how you doing? Darkness isn't scary, it's what's waiting for you when you turn the lights. Yeah, when you come back out. That is so true. Turn the lights on, there's a face there going, rah! Jump scare you. Yes, that is, that's the thing. How you doing, Jason? Embankment is next. You've done the underground a bit with TSW2. Nice to see it transferred. Yeah, all the routes have transferred to TSW4. You're doing some coal handling on... Ooh, Sandpatch grade. That is a route to master. Like I said, I've not played that in here for a good while. You're alright? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm recovering from being ill, but yeah. It's not been a very good July for me, to be honest, at the moment. Well, apart from getting a job, so I start in August, which is cool. Oh, nice one, Evan. Cab ride. Had some runs on Cathcart earlier, and a pace run. Oh, crap. What do you think of Cathcart? Dovetail do get so much hate. Thank you. You don't really understand it. I think some people can't help but you auto request what they see other people saying. You auto repeat. I think the problem being is that someone says something about they don't like it because of this or whatever, and then everyone else picks up on it and they just start saying, oh, I don't like this. Why? If you don't like it, or you know, you see a lot of problems where you see people, they come onto the forums and they say this doesn't work or this crashes every time I play on it. Okay, fine. What's the problem with it? What happens? What are you on? Console? PC? Are we, you know, being, what you call it, doesn't, you know, I'm not psychic. Explain what goes wrong. Or you see people that put something down saying, oh, it's a cash grab or it's rubbish. Okay, can you go further into explaining why you think it's rubbish or a cash grab? You know, and you push them on it. That's what I would do. I push people on it. Well, why is it rubbish? What's wrong with it? And 95% of the time, it's exactly the same as what people on the forums have written, or people on social media have written. You know, and they just do it. It takes one person just to say something like that, and everyone else does the same, because they got no clue half the time. It definitely is a lot better since the update. Yes. You hate seeing dead game releases, and literally a week after their review is a major update. See, the thing is, one thing I am a firm believer in is get off your ass and buy the game and play it. And if you don't like it, then refund it on whatever it is, or You know, just go and check the views, the plays of the game, and see what other people think of it. Don't just go off on what someone says on a forum. Oh, it's crap. So, oh, it's crap then. He said it's crap. It's crap. You know, if there's a bug, fine. But as a beta tester, it's a bit of a long one. If there's a bug, fine. But as a beta tester, it pisses you off when people say this is broke. Like, explain to me how it's broke. Tell me what you did so I can replicate it. What platform? Exactly. Tell them that, you know, how you did it or what happened. I mean, with the PlayStation, I don't know if you know, Jason, but if the game crashes, then a report is generated, and then I get the choice on whether I want to send it to Sony. And it also takes the last 25, 30 seconds of video before it crashes. Now, I get the choice on whether to send that, and a lot of people don't. And I'm thinking, I don't think that choice should be optional. It should automatically send it to the developer. And Matt has turned around and said he gets a batch of thingy reports sent through to him from Sony for crash reports and that. And that he does, you know, they do hand out back to the engineers, and they can sort of figure it out. But yeah, if you're going to report a bug saying, oh, it's broke, okay, what's wrong with it? What did you do lead up to do that? You know, if it's something like me trying to walk in front of a train and then I get dragged to a point where just the game crashes, that's my fault, sort of thing. But if it's just generally where you're doing something, uncouple it, and then all of a sudden, basically, the wagons behind you get catapulted 5 miles down the track, you're thinking, I only uncoupled them. So that is something, you know, what did you do to do it? What was the procedure that you followed? Did you just uncouple them? Blah, blah, blah. Fine, we'll do that. Whereabouts were you? Or, you know, and as much detail as possible, not just say it's broke. It's just silly sometimes. It's the living, yeah, definitely. That's not as easy for me. The time to download it more of an issue than the cost. It took literally days here to download a game, which is unfortunate. I mean, I've gone from Virgin broadband to BT, not through choice. I'd rather have kept Virgin, but I would have brought the price down a bit as well. But I'm okay with BT internet at the moment, so. But yeah, it's just there's too many people that will just offer their opinion spouting it's crap, and they've just got nothing to back it up with, and I don't buy that. I just put them down to just piggybacking off of everyone else. That's why I just don't bother with a lot of the people who the norms, the normal moaning club on the Dovetail forum that you find. Yeah, sure, some of them, they probably got right to say what they don't like it and that, but like some of them do, they give an explanation, you know, and you know, even those things are being fixed, people are saying Dovetail don't fix things, you know. When did I had to think then. I thought, oh yeah, yes, there's a motorbike going down on the other line. Also, define the word "it's broke." Is it broken? Or is it actually game breaking to the point? And I think that's the other thing as well, is that there's some people don't understand. I'm still laughing at that motorbike. Some people don't understand the definition of a game-breaking bug or an immersion-breaking bug. I mean, I can remember a few years ago, after an update for Train Sim Classic, there was a piece of track missing on the Great Western route, Paddington to Oxford via Reading and Didcot for Train Sim Classic. I only found this out by accident as I was driving the HST, I downloaded a Network Rail yellow version of the HST, and I decided to drive it on free roam. And I drove through a station, and the train just derailed. There was no track there. The track had disappeared. So the train came off and just derailed. I went, what the hell's going on here, sort of thing, you know? And it was, to be honest, giving Dovetail their due, it was sorted pretty quick. But it's just like, really? And that was after an update. Now that to me is game breaking. When you got someone that's head sticking out of the driver's compartment, or they're stood up doing the old T pose, that's not game breaking. Yet people think it is. And I'm like, no, that's immersion breaking, and that is not such a big thing. I'll wait till I get to the next station. Motorbike sim will coming soon. Oh hell yeah! As a bike, I love beating through the tunnels. Got to get the RPM out just right. Yeah, propping. I was on the Gran Turismo. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday afternoon I was on Gran Turismo, because they update the weekly sort of what do they call it? The weekly events, and they get good payout. And I managed to I ended up, because on the previous week they had the GT championship online. I actually managed to guess the winner of the Nations Cup, so I got 1 million in-game credits. So I had a pretty decent. I started the day on about 2.5 million credits. By the end of the day, when I logged off, I had 6.5 million credits, because I managed to get loads and loads of gear, win tickets and everything. I did all the races for the 5 events sort of thing. So yeah, I managed to get a fair bit of money for that. And I was just messing about with one of the cars that I was in, which was a Lamborghini. And on one of the racetracks, I can't remember what it is, Deep Forest, I think it is. There's just a long tunnel that you go through on a straight, and the Lamborghini was just like sounding so good, and I was like, oh, I'll just have that. Remember that bit of track at Red Hill on the points towards Reigate? Tracks there, but instantly it isn't. Yeah, that is immersive braking. Yes, definitely. As long as you still ride over them, you're fine. It's not game breaking. Bit of immersion braking there, but yeah. To be fair, Jason, that's a fairly accurate rendition of Red Hill. People like to to nick things around there. Oh dear, that was funny. It wasn't as funny as Five Guys, but yeah, probably Five Guys doing it. I really do think that some people do not get the difference between game breaking and immersion breaking. Definitely understand game breaking, but stuff that is just really basically not game breaking is not game breaking. You know, it's immersion breaking. If it stops you from earning the trophies, the achievements, then yes, it is game breaking, because even PlayStation turn around and say that trophies have to be obtainable. So that I can understand. Where are we on to next? Get your sacks out. Oh, I did say that right. Baker Street is next. Anything, yeah, to promote 5-finger discounts. So we're off to Stonebridge Park, where the service will terminate. Oh, we have got to drive to the depot. That's good then. That'll be fun. In that case, I bet Sony are loving 2 and 3, both abandoned with unattainable trophies achievements. Yeah. Bright light. Yeah. Bright light, bright light. I love the Gremlins. You say that as my solar lights on the balcony come on. Oh, where are we going? Here I am hanging around, and we're supposed to be on our way to Marylebone. Yeah. The other thing as well, and I can fully understand Dovetail's position, is when you get someone that turns around and says, oh yeah, we recorded this from, or we recorded the sounds from, because we couldn't get access to the sounds in real life from that train. And yet you get people that just won't take that as an answer. You know? And I feel that, you know, when you get people turn around and say, yeah, but I've got some YouTube video of the train passing. But it's not the same as being on the thing with the sound, with the mics right up the motor's chuff, and you can get all the you know, all the stuff. And it's far better editing the original sound source of something that's been recorded directly from, i.e. shove a microphone right next to its motor's chuff, than it is like from it passing you at 60 miles an hour. It's just so easier to get those type recordings, or to get the source recordings. But unfortunately, the railways are a business, and not all of them can agree or will agree to you to go in on their site, on their depots, and crawling all over a train, putting microphones, hoping that they don't get anywhere near the third rail and dangle down and cause a complete cock up of everything. Gremlins. Ooh. think it's only about 9 miles that you travel on this, to be honest. Paddington is next, home of the bear. Weather's supposed to be picking up around here next week. It's supposed to be, but don't hold your breath. I don't think we'll be doing six routes tonight. Warwick Davis, Ewok Avenue is next. I'm not sure if Bradley will be in tonight. I know he was off somewhere today. I think I've got everything on here apart from one route poster, and I have no idea where it is. I will do it at one point where I'll just go through on a free roam. To find it. So Monday Masteries, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. It might not be Mondays, it could be Tuesday afternoon or Tuesday evening. Because Monday I'm going out to see what's going to pick up this Mark III ScotRail coach that's been abandoned in the yard. OZ45 is the head code. It's running from Southall to Poole, and with the OZ45 as the head code, I can only dream that they'll shove the 45 on it. I don't think they will. I don't think that's at Southall. I know there's two 47s at Southall. But yeah, it'll either be 37s or 47s. Have I checked the guides? I think I've checked. Yes, I have. Your biggest dream is the Elizabeth line. It would be nice. I to be honest, I would love to see Great Western Express route redone, Todd 4, but I'd love, well, as an extension, I'd love to see it from Oxford I'd love to see the Train Sim Classic length from Oxford via Didcot down to Paddington, and that would also include the addition of the Elizabeth line as well. Good evening there, young Jeff the Dude. How are you doing, sir? Or Jeff the Dad? Or Jeff the Dude. Welcome to the stream, sir. I was on COD earlier on this afternoon. I did invite you, but you ignored me. Oh, looks like we're not going to bother on this station. Oops, a daisy. Good job. That's a green then, isn't it? Should be halfway to the next station before we... Yeah, we're done. GWR license, which throws all the plans out the door. Yeah, Matt said it's not nothing contentious, is it though? With it though, so it's just that they never got round to renewing it, and they're still on quite good terms with GWR. So hopefully it might be at some point where they can, but you know, yeah, I don't mind playing COD. Not really good at it, but yeah, Jeff, you're slated in for Wednesday, 19:30, mate. So people will finally hear what you're like. You've only just got home. Nice. Okay. You've been playing in the office then. You said you were online on the PS5. See, playing while working. Naughty. This Wednesday, yes. 19:30, sir. Be there or be square. Who's the wife playing? Ah, right, okay. She's probably thinking, what's he want? I'm not playing COD with him. You can see yourself. I did try that with well, no, get off. Come on, keep going. With the World of Tanks, couldn't get on with them. I should really start playing Star Trek Online. You only left the yard at 8:30. Nice. She hijacks it sometimes. Awesome. You need to think of the down chorus was your signal to go to bed. You used to think the dawn chorus. Oh my god. I was like that when I was a tad younger. Definitely. Done that many a time. Been home just as the sun rose, or after the sun rose, to be honest. And yeah. Fix to the shelf that thing 1 and thing 2 broke. Dumbass. Getting his ass kicked by a girl. What? Yeah. Oh, we're coming to Kilburn. Oh, Queen's Park. Wait for it. The lights will be shining. It'll be bright. Keep an eye out on the freight trains. Could there be a steam? Could be a steam train through. Memory is crap lately. Yeah. Oh, I'm at. Wait till I come to stop. Got a fresh batch of Chinese tea. Nice. So good. Yeah, I'm not a tea drinker. I can't stand tea or coffee, to be honest. Points move across. Lights go ching. Who turned the lights on? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, what doors? 3 minutes. I'm waiting to see if there's any freight coming. Oh, I can't do it now. Only 10 mile an hour, don't forget. We can get a nice shot going over here, I think. Maybe not. I keep doing that. It's great. I tell my brothers and sisters that I'm out most of Saturday, but I'm in all day Sunday, and they ask me, "What? Let us know what time you're in on Sunday, please." I'm just like, I'm in all day Sunday. Yeah, he did get a Facebook message and he's been answering it as well, which he shouldn't be doing because his driving's erratic. I did say erratic, not erotic. Easy. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I'd be more surprised if someone actually chopped my head off and sewed it to the living room carpet. I had a feeling there was 1G. Willesden is next, which is a great place for spotting. You don't hear erotic train driving every day. Especially with Five Guys. Okay, let's stop with the Five Guys now. Jeff, you completely missed it on Thursday. Had me in stitches. All we need is 390s. Yeah. Need you spat. Again? Oh. Worse than me. It's quite funny, actually. Pair of HSTs. Some 47s. And as booked 66. This is why I do so bad on it, because I'm always train spotting. Oh, I don't know about that. He's already spatted tonight as well. Currently running 4 minutes late, so they are stacking up behind me. Yep, stacking up behind me. Well, stacking up even longer now because I'm not unlocking the doors. What do you slow to a stop? Don't usually do that. Ooh. There's the GB Rail Freight, Dovetail, and as booked EWS 66. Just had a custom livery Mark II show up. Really? On what? We will stop, don't worry.
Mind the gap.
How well timed was that? That is my Facebook notification. People are loving my picture I put up about the Care Bears being Now Ewoks, or the Ewoks being Care Bears that have just gone on a downward spiral in life. Right, come on. One of the Scotsman Reptiles. Interesting. That livery I downloaded for the 801 was the first livery I've downloaded in ages. And that was after I got rid of a load of them as well. PRDC, Princess Royal Distribution Centre, that was now going to be made completely redundant because Royal Mail are getting rid of their mail trains. So that is an end to the Class 325 units as well. They won't be made. They won't be. They won't be. Oh, there is probably another company that might take them on. The ones that have the 319s, and they've converted them into parcels trains, so they could take them on. So much for carbon neutral for Royal Mail, yeah. And this is what annoys the hell out of me for Royal Mail. They want to go to delivering mail 3 times a week. Hold on a minute. If you can't deliver letters for well, you can't do it 5 days a week, let alone bloody 3 days. If they can't deliver 5 to 6 days a week, then they shouldn't be able to. They shouldn't be allowed to do it. Hand it to a company that can. Yeah. I just find the Royal Mail a joke, to be honest. Oh, this was quite funny. I had pension statement come in the end of June, and it was redirected from my old property to this property. And I said to myself, I'm sure I've sent them an email with my change of address. So I went to their website, logged in, couldn't believe how much trouble that is to do, and just make sure everything is there. The lines are also, we've got to stop there. Gave them the new address and everything, gave them my old address. 2 days ago, I get a letter basically from the pension company saying, thank you for redoing your address, blah, 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 blah. We've also sent a copy of this letter to your old address. And I'm like, why the fuck have you done that? Because I told you I'm at my new address. You know, and I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. And what the premise of that is that on the front they've got, this person does not live here anymore, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, put an X in that box and put an X in, what do they call it? Royal Mail, please redeliver, or please return to pension company name. Right? But in most normal things, that would work. For the since March 2023, before, I have had postal redirect on that address with my name on it. So today, I got that letter that was sent to my old address, which was redirected to my new address. Oh dear, I giggled. And there you go. I got a silver. The 6-day delivery was perceived under government ownership, but now they're a private company. They probably lost it. I just find the Royal Mail a complete bloody joke, to be honest. I mean, you know, they lost them. They ended the mail by rail contract, didn't they, with EWS, because they're just going to get rid of it. And the amount of money that EWS spent with those 67s, yeah, that was, you know, EWS. The amount of coaching, the rolling stock that was just basically cut up, or some bits were preserved, but not everything. Someone type stop in the old chat, please. But yeah, it's just the Royal Mail again being complete dicks. My mate did have a job with them towards the end of November, beginning of November 23. No, yeah, it was over the Christmas period, November 22, November 21. Stop, we've got to stop, 2 seconds. What have we got? We've got that one. Oh, okay, right, so I will tell you the story. Yeah, he got a job with the Royal Mail, just basically temporary Christmas. You know, and after Christmas he was still working. Then all of a sudden, just like you said, they said to him, don't come in next week, we'll get hold of you the week after, sort of thing, blah, blah, blah. And he said, all right, and he was expecting to be paid and all that sort of thing. And 2 weeks on, he hadn't heard from the Royal Mail. So they phoned them up, and they said, oh, no, you're now on 0-hour contracts. We'll phone you if we need you. And he said, yes. He said, I quit. He was a postie for 3 years, 20-odd years ago, yeah. Right, guys. It is a jump straight in plus 30. So, you guys that are new to the stream, obviously I have a bag of routes. Oh, yeah, let's check mastery. So I'll explain this. I have a bag of routes of every single route that I have, which is every single route, plus the remasters and extra bits and everything. And what happens is, obviously, I say, I'm there fondling the bag of routes and say to them, press, someone type stop. As soon as stop appears, bloom, there it is. Stop appears. Let's go to, where is it? Is it Dunster? So what happens is that literally I pull out a route, and that's, you know, what we've been doing. I drive it. I also added jump straight in plus 30 and jump straight in under 30. Well, before the company went to shit. Yeah. So when I put out, oh yeah, so there, hello. So there it is, based on the 3F, isn't it? They've got one of those Matchbox lorries and scanned it, haven't they? give them their due. It's quite nicely done. They obviously haven't seen trains and trucks, have they? That's a hell of a steep drop, that. Nah, it's not going to work, that. Someone's going to mess that up. It's good, I'll give them that. How the hell did they get that tender over there? Because there's no tracks to magic sea turtles, isn't it? So, basically, I pulled out. Good thing you're not in charge of that. No, especially thing 1 and thing 2. Exactly. Yeah, there's a bit of a, what you call it there. So I am now going to press jump straight in plus 30, and I've no idea what I'm going to get. They'd be great. They'd be breaking everything. Oh, did I say that? So, quick play, jump straight in. 30 plus minutes. Here we go. I have no idea what it is I'm going to be doing. So I also have to write this down as well. Cornish Circle. So it looks as though it's a scenario on West Cornwall route. Which, okay. Right. So this is going to be boring then. West Cornwall local. Some of you would have said, well, why didn't you do it as a scenario on West Cornwall local? Because then it's not random then. This would be a good stream idea. Adds a bit of mystery. Well, so does route thingy. I mean, yeah, it could be. I could just choose between those two each stream, couldn't I? Hi, Christoph, how you doing? Today you buy a cheap price for veteran and flying Scotsman. Awesome. And Gregory, you love this route. It's all right. So we're doing a scenario, and you also get the sound of the emergency services as well for free of charge. Tell you, that's been doing my head in. Welcome to Long Rock Depot. Before starting your assigned service, you are required to wash the locomotive in the carriage washer. This is a return service that departs from Penzance and arrives at Crewe before returning to Penzance. Well, I think this will be the last one tonight. Good hour and a half, this one. Dresden Hentis. Nice. This is the whole idea of the jump straight in. I will sort those lights out. think that's got that mixed up. Dresden 10 minutes. Well, that's doing that. Oh, have we got to fuel this up as well? Because it will stop and tell me to turn it on. So, how do I turn it on? Seat needs some WD-40 definitely. So I think I've done this anyway, but so West Cornwall local is one that I don't usually. It's not a go-to route for me, unfortunately. And I'm not going to beat around the bush about it. It's just, yeah. I don't care about the bloody speed. What, did we just go through the pre-rinse or what? And if I recall correctly, there is no 47s, 40s, 45s or 30s. There might be the odd 37 on here, but I think it's just the 150. My least favourite route? I think it would probably have to be rapid transit. Or a Rosalini or Bernina Liney. One of those three. But every now and then I think to myself, you know what, I'll give them a run. And then halfway through I come to the real understanding with myself thinking, now I realise why I don't really pay them that often. As the loco, I think it'd have to be the Rapid Transit 442 because it sounds too much like a UFO. And yours? Actually, everyone. That question is to everyone. What would you say is your least favourite route and loco to drive? That's a good question. Carl, do you know if we do have any other locos apart from the what sits in these? Antelope Valley, yes, it's a good thing. That is, I mean, personally speaking, to me, my routes out of Train Sim World Tour, the routes that came with the pack would be, I'd take East Coast Main Line any day over Vorarlberg, and I do like Vorarlberg, so that'll be second. Antelope Valley is third. American freight in America. Okay. Got to be Cane Creek for you, and probably anything with lapped brakes. Yeah, yes, I can understand that. I mean, I originally hated driving a 101. I love it now. Oh, thanks for chucking me outside. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I've got to go all the way around now. Oh, that was... Okay, don't worry about that one then. I was about to say, so, well, that's a pretty decent stop because I was about to spad then. I didn't realise I did. Okay, don't worry about that. That was not done intentionally either. Basically, a buffer stop is considered as a red light. That's why you do have a red light there. And yeah, you go. It's considered as a red light in real life, and if you pass that, you spad or you crash, and crash even. So yeah, I'm not going to replay that again. No. If I spad, it just does not get replayed. Not unless it's in the first couple of minutes. Because when you hit a buffer, when you see a buffer stop or approach a buffer stop, you'll always see on the little HUD a little red light on the thingy, and you pass that, it's classed as a spad, even though you actually probably end up crashing out the doobie what's it. Right, so someone typed stop in the chat. That was not done intentionally, because I was going to basically turn around and say HSDs goes there, 101s when you arrive, yes. 700s at King's Cross, P8, I think, yeah. Because I was literally thinking, well, this is going to be the last route of the night. Right, I've got one. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to laugh or cry, but I think it just goes from bad to worse, really, to be honest. Oh dear. What are we going to be doing? We're going to do a journey. We're on Nutsack Pass. It goes from bad to worse. Oh my god! Oh no, journey. I can remember the last time I did a scenario on here, didn't I? I ended up going all the way down to the bottom, and I couldn't stop. Didn't derail. I just could not stop. I don't think I've done any journeys on this, to be honest. Oh god, do I really have to do that one? Switching it up. What do you reckon? Hour and 10 minutes. That will definitely put me. Oh god, passing grade. Continuing this unit grain train from the summit to San Bernardino. Is San Bernardino the top or the bottom? You can put what you want in there. Yeah, you can do that. Whatever it is, it's... Oh my god. I really don't know what I want to do. Take over this unit grain train from San Bernardino to Victorville. That's 2 hours. That's one, Carl. You prefer use UK or German routes? I do like both German and UK routes. We're going to do this one 05 manifest from Houston to San Diego, but I'm going to have a P&B. It's not that I'm a big fan of Nutsack Pass, but it's just something that I could not have done with first. because we just had, you know, imagine doing West Somerset. That's an hour and a half nearly. Then we did nearly an hour and a half. We could have done an hour and a half, which would have taken us to about, hopefully if I screwed it up, 11:15, 11:45. And then I'd done this one, another 2-hour job. That's like 1:45. No. Edit it out. Yeah. Could always skip it and pretend it never happened. Well, they've got to be done, haven't they? You know? Just shut my door. It's getting a bit cold. I don't mind doing the American routes, to be honest. Yeah, I don't mind doing the American routes, but when it's late night like this, it's like, yeah, okay. Oh, shit, I'll just... Oh, crap. I need to bring them in. Hold on. I need to open my door, bring my plants in. The little carnivorous ones. Don't like leaving them out there because it's a bit chilly at night. They can stay out there. They stay out there in the snowstorms and that. In winter, they kind of hibernate, but I'll just bring them in anyway. Oh. Just got to put them down by the door. In the winter, they don't really need watering. They kind of die back. And then they, yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing Cajon Pass or Nutsack Pass, but yeah, it's going to be a bit of a rigmarole. So it might well be the last one. I don't know. Right, let's get started. I'm going to turn off dynamic weather. I don't want it. Oh, I can't. Oh, bugger. It's starting to get a bit chilly out now. What date? What time is it? Oh, I do like that Razor Crest Lego. God, that's quite nice. It's 15 centigrade. And it's bloody raining. Really? Right. So we got to make sure that we got everything all running. Oh, sort these brakes out. Right. I quite like the rain. Great start. Yeah, it's raining. Oh, Carl, I need your help for the brakes because I can never remember these. More options. Do you have a... Or Daniel, because you'll be able to tell me. Right. So, more options. I'll click that. Traction off at the start, and Bill said it was going to be fun. More options and air brake lead. And air brake cutting, then that's it. There we go, lead cut in. Oops. That's it. Okay. Why am I over there? Right. Oh yeah, got to apply the independent. On. Windscreen wipers, they're going to have to go on. Going to put the windows open where you are, mate. Brake pipes coming up, which is good. Whereabouts are we? And where are we stopping? Oh, we're only going there. That's good then. Oh, hello. Bit of F7. How can it be raining? It's brilliant sky. Come on. This dynamic rev is crap. That brake should be about right. Ease off the old Indy. Oh, what's our weight, by the way? Just under 6,000. Okay. And what have we got on board, by the way? Because I haven't looked. Oh, hello. Oh, we've got a manifest. Oh, take the Indy off. How many wagons? 56. 52 then. Have we got anything at the back? Don't worry, I'll come back to it. We've got a nice little selection of wagons. Oh, yeah. So, 52 wagons. Six locos. Well, I've already got 4. Yeah, 4 wagons. These off, and we're away. Another Burlington Northern job. Okay, we can turn those wipers off. "28-mile run. We can still get another route in." Crikey, nearly lost my drink then. Probably stop halfway through and get another drink in a minute. It is raining. I could still spad this. I don't keep an eye out for the signals. Punching Chewy. Oh, banking club. Canadian Pacific locos over there, look. I see Union Pacific sticking its nose out. I bloody did. Would love to see the UPDD440X on this. There's a few people liking my photo I did on Instagram, which is pretty cool. Strangely enough, it was one that wasn't a train. We've done our first mile. Yay! Now we've got another 27 of them to do. Punch it, Chewy. I just completely read that wrong. I think I remember you saying you owned it. You can't remember. Owned what? Gap in that bridge to fall through it. What? I can't own what? I'm not sure what you're going on about. I would love to see Tehachapi Pass or Mariah's Pass. I would suspect we got more chance of seeing Tehachapi Pass, to be honest, than Mariah's. Keeping an eye on the prize. Oh man, 24 miles, yay! That's a reskin. Oh no. crop circles. Okay. You just got to keep an eye on the gradients. Can't believe it's bloody raining. It's ridiculous. Yeah, especially when there's all the blue sky. It's silly, isn't it? Nothing due at the moment.
Save the kitty.
I get a phone call from my husband, and he's like, "We found a kitten."
I just sat here, controller on the side, laptop, keyboard on my legs, and just sat back watching, not concentrating, but just letting the train drive. A couple of RVs. Nice to see the traffic just spawning in. So we're dropping some speed. I'll make guys. All right, and cheers.
Speak to you now.
Yeah.
Later.
Okay. Yeah,
Bye.
I'll speak tomorrow. All right. Cheers. Bye.
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 Sorry about that. Have we got have we got a train queue up? Nope. Still no train. I mean, we're not far off from Hesperia. Is it Hesperia? Because that's where there's a camera in. Oh, I thought there was a police car there. I'm just looking if. So that's where we are there. Oh no, Hesperia is further down. There's Hesperia there. That's where they have the Railcam. Right, sorry. Quick read of the thing. Trying to figure out how I have no space left on the laptop. The road is taking up over 100 gig. My last PC had way more space, but right. Yeah, I've got for my current PC at the moment. I have I don't know if you can hear me. I have I think it's about 1 terabyte SSD drive, which I don't want to let go, and I have 8 terabyte external hard drive and a separate 4 terabyte external hard drive as well. But those hard drives are currently on my laptop because my PC's dead. So yeah, I've got to look for a new PC at some point. Don't use the independent, you dick. Use the normal brake. There may not be a stream on Thursday because I may be going to London. Just looking to see if we've got any trains coming up. Just by the looks of it, we don't. Kind of annoying. Well, we got to stop at Victorville. There's no trains. There's one there. Now, this is going to be a very boring run then. Component, Exiles is the drive killer. Civil 1S. Oops. Yeah, don't have that on my PC. I have a 2 terabyte internal SSD as well as a 895 gig SSD, which is the standard PlayStation 5 one. But I've also got a 4 terabyte external hard drive for all my PS4 stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of videos that I'm going, well, I need to back a lot of stuff up onto optical media, but a lot of photos have to be backed up on there, but I've got to get them onto a DVD because I can hold 8 gig. When you have raw photographs that can take up a lot of space, I mean, these photographs are anything up to 50 megabyte in size. And some of the times these photographs I take nearly 100 to 200 of these photographs. Train plane could be interesting. Train Planet could be interesting. Fishing Planet is a very polished game. Yeah, the only train game that I play on here is this one, Train Sim World. I have Train Sim Classic. I have Train Sim World on the other PC, but I just can't play it because the PC's knackered. So that's another thing I've got to look at is a new PC at some point. I'm starting a new job in August. Hopefully that all works out. I'd rather be doing full-time work instead of part-time, but otherwise I've got to look for a full-time job as well. So yeah. Other people just turn around and say it's barren, that, there's nothing to it. Well, my point there being, well, even I know, and I don't live in the US, but around the San Bernardino area down to Barstow, or Barstow to San Bernardino, it is quite barren anyway. The same with, what was the other one? Sherman Hill, which was Albuquerque to, is it Albuquerque? To, I can't remember the other place. That's quite barren, and yet people say there's hardly anything there. It's barren. The same with Cane Creek. Oh, it's all barren. It's in a fucking desert. What do you expect? Goody. Bloody hell. Evening, Bradley. Where are you? How are you, sir? Are you home, or are you out gallivanting, sir? Hello, 2500 Gamma. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Can someone just type? No, because basically no. I was going to say if someone can type a word in for me. It's changed. It was a bloke in there. Word. Yeah, Evan, can you type in? Can you just use caps in a sentence? Just type with caps locks on. Type anything with caps locks. Type a bit more than that. It don't work. It won't work for you, Bradley, because you're a moderator. Okay, that seems not to be working. Just keep going. Just write something. Just copy that, and then just do copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, and see and then press enter. Do it a few times. Oh, hello. We're going a wee bit fast. No, just no. Copy and paste it in one sentence. Okay. Right, that's not seems to be working. I shall need to have a look at that. Oh, there you go. That's good. So if someone can type the word in smelly, so like moving target, you may be timed out for 2 minutes or 10 minutes, I don't know, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Yes. So someone types in smelly. Nah, you're good. That's good. It works. That's good then. I know it works. That's fine. Right, 6.3 miles to Victorville. We will probably get one more route in, and I'm going to choose that. Bradley, we had a we've had a Hentis Rail famed SPAD. It was a pretty decent SPAD actually. We've also mastered West Somerset as well. So we've mastered West Somerset, Oakville. We spadded West Cornwall local. It came up as a 30-minute plus jump straight in. And it was an hour and a half scenario with the 150, and I kind of got kicked out I went to press number 8, I think it was, to come out the cab, and it put me on the outside of the station. You really like the fact that there is routes like this. Sometimes you just want to drink tea and watch my train go. Yeah, I mean, that's what you basically pretty much do with this until you get down to the lower bit before you reach San Bernardino, because then it just goes tits up completely then. So I was slowing down, but then I slowed down right at the buffer stops, and the buffer stops acts as a red light, and I spadded. So that's why we're not still doing West Cornwall local. So we've got a yellow, so yeah, I'll just get eased back a bit. Still not got no trains coming. Had an itch to reinstall IL2 Stumbeck. Ouch. We are still showing you as yellow, so we're okay. I think the gradient, where are we? The gradient we're about there. No, the gradient will come down a bit, 2 miles. How far have we got? 3.6 miles, so 3.6. So we're going to be on a gradient anyway when we get to Victorville. So, no, we'll be fine. We'll probably take a week to download here too, yeah. I think I may need to install, if I can get Steam up and running on the PC, on the laptop, sorry. I do have TrainSim Classic, although it will start downloading everything for TrainSim Classic and TrainSim World on the laptop, and that just will not run it. But it will run Construction Sim, and it will also run Red Alert or Command & Conquer, which I'll probably end up putting on here anyway, because I love Command & Conquer. I'll probably do that during the week. You get 100 frames per second on TrainSim Classic and 60 frames. Yeah, 100 frames a second, I can do that on TrainSim Classic on the PC, but I can't do that on the laptop. It's, yeah, it will play on the laptop, but it's very dodgy. Right, we got to start. Oh, no, I had it on the PC. Had it on the PC. Had the original Command & Conquer on the, was it the Amiga? I had the original. I swear I had the original Command and Conquer on the Amiga. Yes, I did, because I also had, by Westwood Studios, the original Doom game, which Command and Conquer was based off of. And then I bought everything on the PC. That is supposedly showing yellow. It is flashing, isn't it? Yeah. Damn straight. Definitely. Red alert. Oh god. Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun, Command and Conquer Red Alert, all those, everything. I've got Red Alert and Red Alert 2 and Command and Conquer Remake on PC at the moment. Yes. I've also got Star Trek Voyager Elite Force as well, original on PC. But unfortunately, the Star Trek Voyager Elite Force campaign does not work. The Star Trek Voyager Elite Force multiplayer does work. How the hell does that work? For me, it was Syndicate and Syndicate Wars, which was Syndicate 2, which was a better but darker version of Syndicate, and yeah, because it also had like Ghost in the Shell advertised on it as well. Empire at War. I can remember that game, but I can't place it. If you can, Bradley, link some YouTube videos to it. Put it in the back cave. We will be doing one more route. I still have the original because I did throw it out. I put it up on eBay, wouldn't sell on eBay, so I did throw it out. But then I went and got it. I have the original Command and Conquer strategy guide book from, I think it was Brady Games. Cheers, Bradley. I'll have a look at that. I don't care that I'm speeding. Really don't care. I've got a feeling for the time being I will be on my laptop for a while I get some money together and get sorted for the PC. I still have Empire X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Microprose is still about, believe it or not, and they are still doing some sims. F-35 flight sim. I had that. The Apache helicopter one on the Amiga, that was awesome. The one where I used to fly missions over Vietnam as well, that helicopter one, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, there's some really decent ones. Microprose Formula 1 simulator, or Microprose Formula 1. Yes. You must have been a fortunate son. Clear. Thingy Credence Clearwater. Oh god, Credence Revival or something like that. Battlefront Vietnam as well. I had that game. No, don't do that, you idiot. How far's the red light off from where? Oh, it's there, isn't it? It's a shunt signal. Is it a shunt signal? It's a derail thingy, which is not. Wow, so you've got a detail inside. There we go.
Mind the gap.
Right, we're going to do another one. One more route. Let's hope it's not anything short under 30 minutes. Someone type stop in the chat. Best COD memory. I think for me, I think the original Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 3, they then started to adopt the 3 sight line down the multiplayer lines in multiplayer maps, and it was rubbish from then. And that's what they've done. They've gone back to that same sort of thing. Multiplayer now, 3 sight lines round a map, and for snipers, it's crap. Oh, cars have stopped. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Ugh. Okay, well, I haven't driven that one for a while. You're probably thinking, oh my god, what's he chosen? It'll be the last one tonight, trust me. Can't remember what this one is. Right. And what have we got for it? Service, scenario, or journey. I may just go to bed after this and then just watch another episode of Space Above and Beyond. And we're doing a timetable on Maintalbahn. Oh joy. First time you had it with chips when you was about 5. God. Oh right, okay. He's here all week trying to soup. Maintalbahn it is. Why have I got 2 BR218 timetables? Oh, one's got more stuff on it. Full 11 in the morning, really? You're having a laugh. So these are all... Ah, there you go. Aschaffenburg-Hafen to Aschaffenburg-Bahnhof. Let's do that one. We're not going to do it the 26th of January either. Is it the 13th? What day is it today? 13th. Certain folks would be happy. One has a 218 and the other has the no 218. Yeah, strange that. Yeah, I did see that. Drive this local manifest service from Aschaffenburg-Hafen to Aschaffenburg-Bahnhof. Let's get started. Right then, let's turn her on. God, I can't remember all this. Obviously, we've got to go back. No, it's that one, isn't it? Hello. Have we got our lights on? Don't forget, put my helmet on. The drive time. You modded the arse off this route on PC. Interesting. I like it. Put out the slow speed restrictions and put in loads of high ones. A lot of time will be spent doing something. The driver's seat. Couple to 5 vehicles. Let's go. Brakes off. Maybe we're supposed to go the other way? A lot of time will be spent, insert 5 guys joke here in the driver's seat. I show myself the door. Try the seat, we're here all week. Schaffenburg docks. I thought we were down here somewhere. No, we're up bloody here, aren't we? Train coming in. Or has it decided to stop? Are you hallucinating? Why are you hallucinating? What have you done? What have you taken? No, you can't reskin the... Oh, you twat, come on. Ugh, just pulled them together. Actually, I'm going to put it in reverse. I'm just going to put it in reverse and drive it that way. Ooh, flashy lights. Maybe driving a spam can. There goes that plan. Yeah, sorry to ruin your plan, Evan. What were you holding anyway? Oh, log train. Do we have to... Oh, I see. So you have to couple these up. Take them to the yard, run round them, and then haul them to Aschaffenburg. I must have relayed these sidings, they'll continue to go to the road by the sounds of it. Timber, right. One of the main sources of stuff around here was timber. Somewhere over there is a big massive yard with all timber in it, and this was on the is it Maintalbahn? Yeah, Maintalbahn route. Stevenson's rocket. Ah, listen to that sound. I love that. Yeah, Rob's on a transfer 3-on-4. This, I think, would be great for 2 people. So you get one of your mates, he's there the shunter, you're there the driver. But multiplayer, as you get other people driving around, no, forget it. If you're Billy No Mates, then that's no good for you. I'm going to do this proper, like, come on. We got to do it, haven't we? No, we'll go that way. Seeing as no shunt is going to help, we'll have to do it ourselves then, won't we? Oh man, I just realised. Done it automatically, haven't it? Oh no, just got to do that. I'm not walking all the way back there, sod that. Right. Oh, where am I going? There you go. Just have to walk back now, won't I? Thing is though, with multiplayer, you've got all the thing that, you know, you want your friends who's on a PC to want to be playing with their console buddies, which most people won't have anyway. 40 miles to Cardiff. Nice. I'd love to have to do this with the old TSC 218. Shunters on then. Right away, mate. Give her a bit of a boost. Give it a bit more. Just ease off. Wait, stop that. I do like the G6, it's a lovely piece of machinery. I think there should have been more shunting as well around this area. With some of the main line, some of the freight coming in off, you know, from the Somerset barn into the yard, and then you having to go up to the yard to get then. I'll show you when we get there. So basically, I'll do this way. You know, this is the Schaffenburg yard here. So basically, freight coming in here, bump, which is bound to go into here, sort of thing. So, you know, you can have sort of something where you've got the diesel shunter, you've got the freight coming in, loco drops off, you as the shunter, or the loco comes down into here, drops off, goes back up to one of the sidings, sort of thing. Then you as the shunter come in and then drive it all the way down round here into the yard, sort of thing. Drop it off, and then you go back, probably take some wagons from the yard from here back up into here, and then for the loco to then go and take a couple of wagons away or whatever, and then basically then there's another service that basically you will then basically reverse these into certain areas where they're needed. Do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. And it's a bit of a shame that they haven't done that. Whether you could get a scenario pack like that to be done. Right, I've got to have a P&B and I will be back. I'm not worried that I'm going over midnight. I'll be back in a second. I mean, that could possibly be done either as I think it kind of would have been great to see. Oh, hello. It would have been, I think, great to see it as a scenario, but the scenarios you got on here aren't really that good, to be honest, and they concentrate too much on that DMU. And to be honest, the route is quite empty for the scenarios. It is really bland. I mean, there's not much traffic down here anyway. But you've got some shunting here, which is fair enough. This is the new route, but it's kind of disappointing, to be honest. And I think a lot more attention should have been made to this area as well, where you could take freight there. You got locos up there waiting, and then it will disappear off, sort of thing. But I mean, that's just me. That's personally me. Yeah, most scenarios are not that good. Yeah, Bradley should know because he's done every single scenario so far, apparently. Well, he has every single scenario. Right, I think we've coupled up so we can go. Although that's forward, we'll be going backwards. Sure that we are in the right part, which that isn't. This is. We are signalled to go all the way. That's what she said. Let's go. Oh, bless her, she's going. I mean, you know, if I knew how to use the scenario creator, the editor, then yeah, I would do it. I would spend time to do it, but I no longer have a PC at the moment. At some point tomorrow, I've got to turn it on, test it, see if it just wanted a silly bugger, play around and not turn on. If it turns on tomorrow and doesn't load up and boot, then it's dead. And it's going to be expensive. That hurt your hand. Because as you hit enter, you slammed it down and went, power! Ultimate power! Oh, hurt your head. Okay. Don't know why it actually hurt your head, that's a bit weird. What's the tonnage? 1,000 ton? Yeah, that's nice. So Nightbot should be a thing now on here. Oh, the editor did, sorry. Ah, right, yeah, it's not easy. It is. But how do you think they get on? This is the thing, Dovetail, all the new people have to learn how to use it. Smells like a G6. They've had years of practice. Yeah, exactly. That is it, my friend. That is it. I've got to stop in 380 odd meters. Because that isn't going to happen. Or it might do. Just some bloke in your bedroom in Kent. I'm just a simple man making my way across the galaxy. Put your brakes on. This is the way. Yeah. Don't forget, put your helmet on if you're going shunting. How about putting it in gear? That's 363 there, look. Legos have been dispatched. Yay! The thing is, though, it is so easy just to forget how stuff works. It's the only thing so far that has happened with haven't driven it for ages. Yeah, you know, it's It is annoying that you think, oh, how's this going? The sounds of the loco are excellent. Schaffenburg track 11. Hopefully. Ooh. We've got the signal. And we've got everything to go. There's hardly anything on here these days, so we're fine. Let's go. Anything wanting to use that branch now will have to wait for me. Good God, that sounds so good in these headphones. We've got some really decent sound recordings out of this. And people that turn around and say it doesn't sound like a G6, really? It's seen it. Yeah. If you like that sort of thing. I'm not one to look at scenery, I'm one to play. Power to the max. What's going on over here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, we have those other units in here as well, don't we? I know that new bit of the line is the thing, but I was like, it's the same with Bates when they originally released it. They just had that in there, and they just left it for what, a year and a half, and it was Rivet's first ever bit of DLC for Train Sim World, and that was very questionable. The shunter was okay, although it needed a bit of retro work on it, but it's just, again, it was just like stuff was. It was really, the scenarios are crap. There's one scenario, there's hardly any trains in it, and it used this yeah, it just, I don't know, very, at the time it was very lackluster. Up here. It's definitely been nobbled. Definitely broken it. I don't think we'll be reaching the grand old heights of 80 kilometres an hour somehow, but hey ho. So we're now 3.3 kilometres away. We were 1.5 kilometres away. Right, got to get the picture. Sorry, thumbnail for the there we go, for the screenshot. Taking it on the fence. No offence. Oh, work now, didn't work Thursday. Git. I wouldn't be surprised at some point if we see Maintalbahn. I think that has the 612 on it. Or is it 642? It has one of these DMUs on it. I can't remember what the station is, the German station, like the mainline station. It's like a branch line that comes off of it. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that at some point. As well as the ICE, the DMU ICE. Whoa! Do you hear that? That's either the Coast Guard helicopter or the police helicopter. Sounds more like the Coast Guard helicopter going out. Wow. Quite low as well. Right, we're going to race him up to the station. Oh, we've got a little way to go to the station yet. I'll give you little German Timmy standing up on little German Timmy standing up on the bridge here, waving. Wave hair Timmy, wave. And then he runs across the road, gets hit by a car. Poor old German Timmy. 5 weeks in traction, 4 operations later, he can just about crawl out of the hospital. Oh dear. Did any of you see that post I put on my Facebook page for Hentis Rail and Burton Road about Henry the engine? I haven't laughed so much in my life when I saw that. That was brilliant. Nearly there. Oh, just think we can get up to 100 kilometres an hour. Woohoo! Yeah! I bet we'll be rattling across that point work a little bit quicker than what we're doing. Oh, will it hold us outside? That would definitely be a funny one. I got a message from someone who wasn't happy with it, and I was like, oh. He said it's not the way to promote railways. So I was like, so? Chill pill, dude. Wasn't happy with the video about Henry the engine. It's on my Hentis Rail page. Have a look. Didn't find it funny. He said especially about the children's hospital. I think I need to slow down a bit. It is quite funny. I was loving it. That really made my morning when I saw that. I was in bed. I didn't get up to about 9:30, and I thought I'll go get a shower as well before I start the day. And yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to slow down a little bit. Oh, I see Ian. Okay. I'll uncouple them now then. Do we get to do the run back to Aschaffenburg Yard? Oh, it goes into the next one, doesn't it? I quite enjoyed that, to be honest. That's the sort of thing that I like. Definitely enjoy doing that. This is the other. Oh, hello. You say there's a loco on that. This is the other thing that I like as well. Is that the yard? It's the yard is the yard, if you know what I mean. There's stuff there. It's just a bit of a shame that there should be more of an AI timetable, if you know what I mean. Absolutely zip all here. Oh, looks like we've got an ICE coming in. That will be that. Yeah, guys, that is it. I will Monday. I will have to let you know about whether we're doing Monday Mastery because I'm not sure. Because Monday afternoon I'm off to see the whatever the loco is to come and pick this Mark III coach up. And then Monday night, I'm not sure what I'm doing. So if not Monday, it'll be Tuesday. Thursday, my brother's invited me to go to London, but I realised I can't go because I've got a delivery. So yeah, which is a bit of a bugger. That thing don't move till about 10 o'clock at night. So Thursday I'll have to discuss it with him anyway. But yeah, because it's his birthday, but I can't go because I've got stuff being delivered. So yeah, it's a bit of a bugger. But yeah, guys. Well, I can't. What's the mastery for Maintalbahn? Do you know? Because I can't. Oh, it's the boat, isn't it? The boat being launched, which we got that. So yeah, so Monday Mastery could be Tuesday, was Monday Mastery. And if that is the case, we have to see what our next Mastery ones are because I don't know. Because we've done Oakville. Boat launch, yeah. We've done Oakville. And we've now done West Somerset Railway. So first off will be Penn Corridor, and we've got to drive 60 miles, so 96 kilometres. So we've got another full line run on that, and then by the looks of it, We've got Cajon Pass. Oh god, we've got to do 3 scenarios. That's going to set. It'll just be those 2 then, basically. 3 scenarios with difficulty of 3 or more. Then after that, it'll be New York Trenton and Linky Rheinstrecke. But Cajon Pass. Let's have a just quick look at the routes for scenarios. Nutsack Pass is there. So Manifest Madness. Oh, that's going to be interesting. And all the rest are 2. Through Fire and Flames, which I've done before. Bar Stowaway. Twilight Train, which is 2 hours. So, yeah. It's going to be Twilight Train, Manifest Madness. Because they're the 2 that I've not done. Wow. That's going to be interesting. Fun. So Nutsack Pass will be one then. But yeah, I mean it's fine. It doesn't matter if it's Monday or Tuesday. If it's Tuesday, then it'll probably be in the evening. It'd be ideal, because then it's 2 hours on the run. So it's about 3.5, probably a 4 hour stream. So it'll be the only 2 that I'll do in the stream, which will be Cajon and Nutsack Pass and Pen Corridor. Pen Corridor will be first. We'll do a full run on that. So, yeah. Right, anyway, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you very much for tuning in and watching and that and saying hello and all that. So don't forget, hit the like button, hit the sub button. And, yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it. And I will see you in the next one, which I will let you know via YouTube community and thingy when. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And I will see you later. Have fun, have a good weekend, and hopefully let's come home with European champions, hopefully. Anyway, guys, I'll see you later on. Take it easy. Bye-bye.